Oh, damn, this would have been way more fun to whistle to. I should have waited a little bit. Hi, how you do? Okay, that's enough. What's up, everyone? How you do? How's it going? What's up, Barb? What's up, Ramneva? What's up, all lurkers are in before a raid? Oh man. Speaking of, I found a remixed version of this. Not this, the track before. I was like, ooh, I need to use that for the raid alert. Because it really just took what walking forward with determination was and just added so much more oomph to it. Besides, it'd have to be a pretty big raid to trigger walking forward with determination. What do I even have it set for right now? Because like the idea was that if it was a raid as big or bigger than our normal concurrent, it would trigger that. But regardless, how y'all doing? Should we actually get to some podcasting? I hear we should probably get to some podcasting. I also want to make sure that a few things are not actually running right now. There we go. I think we're good. I think we are good. I also probably should have prepared lines too. It's been a laborious day. I cannot believe the number of phone calls I got on Labor Day. I am stunned. You get an extra day off and man, it's supposed to be a day you're not supposed to be working, and lo and behold, you're working on personal affairs. It bites. Oh yeah, 100% Rabbit, 100%. Let's actually get to it though. 3, 2. Wait, where's my notes? There's my notes. Coming up today on Eagle Eyes on Tech, the Telegram CEO has been arrested in France. Brazil has banned Twitter. Rumors point to Apple admitting that everyone else was right. Deadlock has one of the worst multiplayer features I have ever heard of in a multiplayer game, and you can now run Doom inside a hallucination. All that and more coming up today on Eagle Eyes on Tech. Where's my sunglasses hack? There they are. Yeah, there we go. I get a haircut soon too. Yeah, one more thing I need to try and find time to do. It just never stops. They did what? Apple admitting that everyone was right, or run Doom and hallucination? It's a little bit of a clickbait because it runs in an AI hallucination, but it's still just lol what? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, no taking some serious stuff and then in the middle of work just suddenly find yourself in live action Doom. I'm going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or so I'm good ready. This is guys on tech. Hi, I'm Eagle Falcon. What a week. What a week. The worst part is of being on this really awkward schedule that refuses to cooperate. Next week starts the NFL, is the NFL season. Which means I gotta try and work in the weekend podcast around the NFL starting next week. And just everything is just absolutely chaotic. I'm not ready for this. Can we just go back a month? For that fact, where is this year gone? It's now September. I don't know why. It feels like it's like June. Maybe. It just feels like it just cruised along. Someone in chat says you could just ignore the NFL. You don't understand. I live in Wisconsin. Ignoring the Green Bay Packers is akin to being branded a traitor and executed. Okay, it's not actually that serious, but it might as well be. But I'll tell you what, though. Despite your feelings about American sports balls, here's what I'll say. At least it's not Seattle. Because Seattle has apparently suffered a major hack, and in fact, their airport systems are still, in fact, down. One of Seattle's major airports right now has suffered what I can only assume is a full-on ransomware attack, and many of its systems just simply do not work. And they're just counting on you to just go ahead and say, yeah, just download the airline app for whatever you're using and get your information that way. They can't be serious, can they? Like, seriously? Someone in chat asked, do they also use CrowdStrike? No, not that we're aware of. Maybe if they did, they wouldn't have gotten hacked. This is kind of the problem here, because, of course, right now, using CrowdStrike is akin with just using, you know, an active grenade. Every computer every Windows PC using CrowdStrike, of course, ran into a boot loop issue when one guy, as far as we're aware, we still don't have all the details, kind of went and had a little oopsie whoopsie and caused every single one of these machines to go into a permanent boot loop until you get in one by one and fix it. But the thing is that this kind of attack, where the systems are brought to a crawl or just not functional at all because of a malicious attack, this is what CrowdStrike prevents. This exact same kind of thing. And here's the best part. It's not like this report came out right as it happened. This is a week after the fact. This is all taking place at the Seattle-Tacoma Airport and is considered largely offline, causing chaos among travelers and acting as a warning to tell everyone cybersecurity, serious stuff. Now, this is the main reason why a lot of the systems use outfits like CrowdStrike. There's actually a number of things you could do to prevent this sort of thing. There's a lot of different solutions. Someone in chat recommended using Chrome OS. I hope sarcastically. Because no, you're not running critical airliner infrastructure on a web browser. That's not a thing that's going to happen. No, bad. No biscuit. Would it even be possible? Like, could you even run an airport out of just a web browser? I'd assume some things like the design, the info displays of saying flights and all that sort of jazz, what's on time, what's delayed, what was canceled, that sort of thing. That could easily run on something like Chrome OS, but there's still better solutions out there. We have Linux-based digital signage applications that are much better suited for that sort of thing rather than Chrome OS. Some people just want Chrome OS to just be the answer to everything. You're worse than Apple, guys. Because Chrome OS does not have the horsepower to do what needs to be done. It just doesn't. Although maybe the FBI should start switching to Chrome OS, considering that they apparently cannot handle having actual onboard media. An internal audit has been made public involving the FBI's disposal of internal storage of their computers and identified, quote, significant weaknesses in the inventory management and disposal of electronic storage media, including sensitive and classified information. You know what I love about this? Here's what I love about this. I have a boot media. It's in one of these boxes. I'm not sure where exactly, but I have a boot media specifically to go ahead and destroy data on a storage device. Reduce it all to zeros, make it unreadable, and then do a verified check of it 3 times over. This was considered the Department of Defense standard and was pretty much distributed to the masses through departments of the FBI. To find that the FBI themselves, one of the departments that helped develop this gold standard, is not following their own protocol is both funny and really, really disappointing. I'm not going to lie. Now, what they have found is the following. 1, the FBI does not accurately track or account for any electronic storage media, such as internal hard drives or thumb drives, once they have been extracted from larger devices, which increase the risk of media being lost or stolen. 2, the FBI fails to consistently label electronic storage media when with the appropriate classification levels, top secret, which could lead to mishandling or unauthorized access of sensitive information. The OIG, what does the OIG stand for, actually? Officer of Inspector General, I'm sorry. The Officer of Inspector General also observed insufficient physical security at the FBI facility where media destruction occurs. This includes inadequate internal access controls, unsecure storage of media awaiting destruction, and non-functional surveillance cameras, all of which heighten the risk of classified information being compromised. Whoops. Now, before you start going ahead and planning your heist movie style heist on breaking into the FBI to go ahead and get the data that they're not getting rid of correctly, I want to remind you the fact that, you know, they're going to act on this before you go ahead and get any stupid idea in your head. Just don't. Just save yourself the trouble. Just don't do it. In the meantime, we should in fact shake our heads in great disappointment that they weren't doing something as basic as labeling hard drives. Whee! Meanwhile, though, here is one story that just kind of popped up out of seemingly nowhere. Is the fact that Telegram's CEO, Durav, has been arrested and faces preliminary charges in France. To my understanding, this man was traveling through France and, in fact, while there was arrested, pending these charges involving alleged crimes occurring on the platform Telegram. Now, here in North America, we don't really hear Telegram all that often. Okay? Here's the fun part. Telegram is used pretty much, it's used in a lot of the, I'll just say across the pond. It's fairly popular in European countries. It is used a lot in Eastern countries. And it's all used as an alternative to texting. Whereas here in the States, we actually still just text. We're only finally just recently getting out of having SMS be a thing. I mean, it's not been a thing for a while, but man, it's hung around way longer than it ever should have. The thing is that there is a lot of fraud that happens on Telegram. If you have ever been in a YouTube comment section, you know that many fraudulent accounts try to tell you, congratulations, you've won. Contact me at this on Telegram to claim your prize. They do that because Telegram has a hands-off kind of policy on moderation, and that sort of stuff can just continue to happen. That's just it. Easy peasy, done. But now here's the question, all right? Is Telegram specifically making their platform a safe haven for this kind of fraud going on, which I have to assume are the charge? I do not believe we actually even have the actual charges. Not that it would really matter because I don't know much about French law anyway. It doesn't look like they actually have specific charges for him yet. So the question here is that, is Telegram just actively not complying with law enforcement, trying to get records of these crimes going on, or are they just being non-responsive and just being like, yeah, whatever, do whatever? Because there's kind of a difference between the two. Now, I, for one, as someone who is absolutely sick of getting Twitter messages about fraud, Discord messages about trying to get me into fraud, cell phone calls trying to commit fraud, text messages trying to commit fraud, emails trying to get fraud. I am not a fan of fraud in any way, shape, or form. I don't like it. What a controversial statement. Trying to trick someone and commit fraud and scam people is bad. Woo! Only bold statements here on Eagle Eyes on Tech, right? Fraud bad. The statement to end all statements. So at the moment, we're gonna have to wait and see how this is all gonna go down. But in the meantime, you know, I gotta wonder, what are the charges? Because if they're trying to say that, you know, Telegram needs to go ahead and spy on every single message they have and do the police work for the police, and that their moderation needs to be the global police, that's unreasonable. That is not a thing that would just be the end of Telegram. That would be like saying Discord needs to go ahead and monitor every single insane, crazy, just manage every single DM that happens on Discord or any single public message, and then police the entire platform that way. That'd be ludicrous. That'd be such a massive investment of resources that the platform would just be not sustainable. There would need to be some kind of system to self-police in there. For now, though, all we can do is wait and see how things go down. I'll most likely be covering this more and more as we get more info about this. We'll have to wait and see. Here's what I do have a very solid opinion on. I'll just give you the headline from Associated Press. All right. Police officers are starting to use AI chatbots to write crime reports. Will they hold up in court? No. I'm glad we had this talk. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want more insight than that? All right. This is by far one of the dumbest things I've heard in a long time. I can't speak for every jurisdiction. I can't speak for every state. I can't speak for every city. I, however, do know of the crime problem that Milwaukee faces. The fact that the city of Milwaukee, which I live very near, has a heavily underfunded police force that goes ahead, has a massive car theft problem, that as they try to go ahead and get a handle on it, or any kind of homicide case, that the prosecutors that end up picking up these guys to represent these criminals just end up, when push comes to shove, letting them go. And goes ahead and pushes out such a sweetheart deal that the guy who just killed 3 people and stole a car and crashed it into a building is on the street not long after. That's one scenario that's out there. That's a scenario that is very real here in southeastern Wisconsin. Imagine if those police officers, when writing up the reports, just had an AI do most of it. And the AI ended up, we'll say 1 out of 5, hallucinate something horribly, horribly inaccurate to what happened. And it's missed. Well, now that thief or murderer or whomever cannot be prosecuted at all and now gets off completely scot-free. Whereas before, they at least faced the potential of some kind of punishment. No, this is a terrible idea. No, you absolutely should not be using AI for this sort of thing. Absolutely not. Because any sort of defense lawyer is going to look at that and go, well, who's to say that's actually what happened? The officer clearly just used AI because I had this little weirdness here, there, and the other thing. And if I run this through, we can show that it was generated by AI, which means this document cannot be trusted. Of course, it's not going to hold up in a court. It's ridiculous. I think, though, of all people, Thor from Pirate Software said it best. It could have took you an hour to make the code. Instead, you had AI do it in 5 minutes. And then you spent the next 3 hours debugging the code. Why would you do that when you could have just had the code done in an hour? Some just don't want to admit that the wonder of AI in all of this is very quickly starting to fade away. Really, when push came to shove, the only people that have been really after AI are hustlers and tech executives. Most of the masses have no desire to use AI. But hey, it theoretically saved you some time, didn't it? Yeah, okay there, bud. Meanwhile, across the pond, shifting gears wildly, a new ruling has come down from the NLRB, in which I am very quickly scanning through and trying to find exactly which country this is for. Oh, the NLRB is in the US. I lied. It is not on this side of the pond. It's on our side of the pond, not the other side of the pond. The NLRB has determined that Amazon drivers are, in fact, employees. Oh, they are now. So this now means that, in fact, Amazon drivers, and I'm willing to bet the majority of the focus here is intended, despite the fact we have a picture of a European semi-truck, which threw everything off, is focusing on the door-to-door, the last mile drivers. Because when it comes to shipping Amazon freight, you have a tight schedule, yes. But the actual semi-truck drivers, the actual freight drivers, well, they're still going to go ahead and have their normal bathroom breaks and be able to actually do this crazy thing called pee in a toilet and have a proper shower. Whoa. Actually caring about their well-being. Those drivers, this really isn't going to affect all that much. What this does affect is the last mile drivers. The ones that were being most likely paid by the mile and were unable to, because of their tight schedule, use a proper restroom and had to just keep on driving, no breaks. Someone in chat asked, are these the people who use the app to get their work? Yes. Yes, it is. The people, so for those who are unaware, there were basically like two kinds of last mile drivers for Amazon. There were ones that were subcontracted out to smaller companies, and there are also ones that just used an app kind of similar to like Uber or DoorDash or something along those lines to go ahead and get their orders and follow it that way. All of those, according to, I want to make sure I have the actual acronym correctly, the National Labor's Regulations Board, are considered an employer of the contractors hired. So, regardless, it does mean that, in fact, Amazon does have to provide these subcontractor workers with the exact same benefits that you would have to offer a normal employee. This includes actually taking a break. What a crazy idea. Actually having to take a break. This also means that they could theoretically also unionize so that they could go ahead and actually use a proper bathroom instead of having to pee in a bottle. What a great benefit that would be. We're going to take our first break here. When we come back, I have far more to talk about, including Twitch being banned in Brazil. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Does this really look like a brick to you? For f***'s sake. It does when it's next to your face. Really? Does it really? I'm pretty sure it looks like a cell phone. I'm pretty sure it looks exactly like a cell phone. It does look like a brick. It's also a wide-angled camera, so I mean, there's part of that too. But no, that was actually an important call. That was from my my plant manager. Want to talk a little bit about some of the inner workings that he noticed today. Also surprised he went down there today. We were supposed to be closed, but right. It is a big phone though. This is like, you know. All right, let's actually get to it. What's up, Neo? How you do? You don't have anything. Here is a 32-ounce mug at my ear. I don't think my head's that small. Place a quart. You act like you use mugs. I know you've seen a 32-ounce tumbler. At the very least, you've seen them at Pilot and go, oh my god, they want way too much for that. You can't tell me you've never seen a 32-ounce tumbler. Not that tumbler, you f***ing fuck. Tumblr is a blogging site that has a lot of fan fiction and pornography, but the hosts of it wanted to say that there was no porn, and then ended up 86ing their own website. Let's get back to the podcast here. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Welcome back, Eagle Eyes on Tech. I'm Eagle Falcon. All right, so Brazil tried to get a number of tweets pulled off Twitter. The exact detail of those tweets I don't have in front of me, so I can't really give an opinion on whether they should have or shouldn't have been actually pulled from the website. However, as a result of Twitter's refusal to comply with this takedown request, Brazil has banned all of Twitter within the country and has also passed a ordinance that says that anyone that attempts to use a VPN to bypass the ban will be fined the equivalent of $8,874 a day. Brazil, who peed in your Cheerios this morning? Like, seriously. How, like, how could your hatred of this, like, be this aggressive. Also, as someone else pointed out in chat, good luck enforcing that. Like, seriously, how are you actually going to ever enforce that? Oh, and very quickly, I actually found the document that has the request. However, it is in Portuguese, so I can't read it. But it is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 posts, all by different users, all of which allegedly are political misinformation. Incredible. Now, it's hard for me to kind of say whether this is good or bad or any of that sort of thing. Here's what I'll say. Demanding that your political opponents be silenced on the internet really doesn't sit well with me. And I gotta give props to Twitter for kind of just standing up to this kind of nonsense. I don't believe that the government should go ahead and silence anyone for words alone, for the most part. There are exceptions to this, of course, and that's when, you know, verbal threats, blackmail, that sort of thing. I'll admit, though, I have no idea what these 7 have said. Just because I don't speak Portuguese. And of course, a lot of people are saying, you know, Elon Musk is stupid, even though this wasn't his decision. It's the current administration of Twitter, which is now run by someone completely else. But much like how Amazon isn't run by Jeff Bezos anymore, we still accuse Jeff Bezos of being a greedy SOB anytime Amazon does something greedy. I guess it's kind of a problem with trying to identify a company as the billionaire rather than the company as the company. So there's that. People are saying that you know, Twitter should have just gotten rid of these 5 messages and kept the near allegedly 8 million accounts still on Twitter from Brazil. Here's what I'll say. Assuming that Brazil actually runs a fair election, what do you think the political ramifications are going to be for denying the entire country an outlet to talk online? Like, I'll admit, I know very little of Brazilian politics, or much of Brazil as a whole. I don't know that much. Oh man, he's an idiot not knowing a whole lot about Brazil. Well, I don't. It's just what it is. I can't know everything. No one can know everything. a ban like this still affects more than just Twitter. It does affect the people. And you know, something like this isn't going to sit well with them. And I once again got to say, good luck trying to go ahead and force the entire population of Brazil to not use a VPN. Good luck with that. You're talking about a task that is nigh impossible. But you know, you go ahead and do you. Good luck, Brazil. Good luck. In other news, there is a new update to the Google Play Store. The update says that it can, in fact, update multiple apps at the same time. And as a longtime Android user, I have to say, it didn't do that. Like, normally I end up looking at like an Apple keynote and going, wait, iPhones didn't do that yet? This might be the first time I hear about a Google update and I have to go, wait, Google didn't have that? Really? Like, this just seemed like a thing that has been around forever. Now, granted, one of the main reasons why we never noticed is because almost always the Play Store updates happen in the background. It in fact does do them one at a time, but you never even know the updates are happening unless you're on an older Android phone and it's just so slow. So yeah, that's an update that is coming soon or already there. Go figure. Good job, Google, for catching up to what I assumed was the Google standard. And someone in chat says, I don't understand the need for this. Speed. That's pretty much it. It's just faster updating while the phone is asleep. That's pretty much it. Someone in chat says you're either going to be hardware bottlenecked or bandwidth bottlenecked. Either way, you are most likely going to end up being bandwidth bottlenecked. But at least now you're not software bottlenecked as a limitation of the actual operating system. So, yay? This also might mean that recovery from doing a big OS update will go faster as well. That actually might end up being a far bigger concern, but we'll have to see. And we have to give a little bit of a moment of silence to a long-standing tech outlet that provided a lot of news for a lot of people for a long amount of time. I speak, of course, of AnonTech. AnonTech, for those who don't know, they have been doing tech product reviews since the 90s. And have been a big part of the PC building space for many people. Someone in chat said, no, why couldn't it have been The Verge? Unfortunately, The Verge has way too much backing it. It's going to take a lot for The Verge to go down. I'm sorry. But yeah, AnonTech is going away. That is the unfortunate truth of it. Now, fortunately, AnonTech says they will in fact keep the website up and running for as long as they can. So their articles and such will remain up as an archive, but their comment section is going to be going away. There's going to be no new articles. But at least the website will be there to remind you that they did, in fact, once live. One thing that is unclear right now is what's going to happen to their own forum. Oh, never mind. They actually did talk about it. AnonTech's forums will also continue to be operated by Future's community team and our dedicated troop of moderators, with the forum threads going all the way back to 1999 and some active members just as long. The forums have had a history almost as long and as storied as AnonTech itself. So at least the public forums will be there in the immediate future. Man, you never thought you'd see the day. You would have thought like some kind of like magazine outlet would have gone out first. But it is what it is. All right, let's shift gears wildly. All right. The Microsoft Remote Desktop. How many of you remember the Microsoft Remote Desktop? This wonderful little tool. It lets you go ahead and remote into your Microsoft desktop. It makes sense, right? It's the remote desktop tool. You know, it lets you access your desktop remotely. It's self-explanatory. Well, Microsoft went ahead and said, wait a minute. What if the name was stupider? What if we go ahead and keep the app, but rename it to something that is more exploitable, more confusing, and just worse all around? Ladies and gentlemen, the Microsoft Remote Desktop tool has been renamed to the Windows app. Because that's not going to be confusing and terrible at all. No. Who would ever assume that calling it the Windows app would confuse anyone? Oh, you want to remotely access your PC? Well, just fire up the Windows app. I know, that's why I want to go and access my PC. No. You need to fire up the Windows app to get into Windows. The naming team at Microsoft needs to be slapped with a wet trout. They really, really do. I mean, they've been needing to be slapped with a wet trout for a while. I mean, their ability to count from Xbox One to Xbox 2 to Xbox 3 to Xbox 4 is already incredible. How did Xbox count numbering go? Normal, 360, 1 series. What a great way to count to 4. Then we have everything being named Copilot because they want a trademark for that, and by God, they're going to use it for everything. Go ahead. Go onto Windows and fire up Copilot. I guarantee you some of you are going to have different programs. Because everything's named Copilot. It's all Copilot. Everything is Copilot. You know what? I actually should be grateful. I should be grateful that the Microsoft Remote Desktop app was not called the Copilot app. This is still really, really stupid. And we're only talking about like a score of 2 out of 10 instead of 1 out of 10. This sucks. There's no other way to say it. This is just god awful. Microsoft, please. Just stop. Just stop. You know, can you just do one good thing? Please? Pretty please, can you do one good thing? That's all we want. Just one good thing. Oh, that'll do. Microsoft puts out an update that actually increases the performance of Ryzen processors. Good. Some little optimizations. Fantastic. It's especially good with latest generations of Intel processors being ticking time bombs. So, good job. You did one good thing. This helps counteract the 78 other bad things you've done. One of them being the Windows app. The other 77 being Copilot. Now, if only we could have another company decide to actually go ahead and come to their senses. Ooh, I got one. I got a company that can quickly come to their senses. What if Apple realized that, in fact, they were wrong about RAM? Well, according to a report, it looks like, in fact, Apple is realizing that, yes, 8 gigs of RAM is inferior for modern desktops. So they're going to be starting off with all Macs running the new M4 processor. They're coming out soon to start at 16 gigabytes of RAM rather than selling effective e-waste out of the gate with only 8. So to every single Apple fanboy out there that said, don't worry, Macs can run perfectly fine on 8 gigabytes of RAM, you just don't understand the efficiency of Macs, to which I respond to you saying, I told you so. I told you so. You want to go ahead and say, nuh-uh, PC boy, you don't know just how good Macs are. To which I say, I don't think you understand what real work looks like. Boom. So yeah. 16 gigs of RAM coming soon. Someone in chat says, I mean, the Mac price will only increase another $50 because of this. It's still better than before, because to upgrade the current Macs to 16 gigabytes of RAM was $200. Which is ludicrous. That is just beyond stupid. So if it means their prices go up another $50 as a result of this, you know what? Fine. It really shouldn't. Because the amount of RAM they're putting on there is, you know, a few dollars, if that, to double up on that storage. Bulk RAM prices for what they're doing are not that expensive. But you know, Apple's going to go and get, but it's special unified memory. You just don't understand. It's so very, very important to have the memory this way, because it's better, because it's built onto the processor. So now there's one point of failure to everything and no chance of expansion, but it can access it faster, which leads to better performance, despite the fact that there's gonna be a bottleneck somewhere else down the pipeline, and the fact that we're using a processor that can't think. Someone in chat says $50 or not, many of their customers won't understand. Yeah, probably. Like, I look at yeah, Apple customers really just, they just go to Apple because they want something that works. They're just like, I just want the thing that functions, and I don't have to worry about anything at all. That's all they care about. They don't care about anything else. That's true. That is very true. Someone else in chat says that everyone who did pay the $200 for the upgrade should request a refund, as Apple accepted responsibility. Keep in mind, this is just a report right now. And also keep in mind, this is Apple. Apple barely took responsibility for selling laptops for 3 years with defective keyboards that could be killed by dust. It seems very unlikely that they would go ahead and unify under this one thing. Meanwhile, though, we need to switch over to AI. Oh no, not the big scary AI talk. Well, here's where things are getting weird. Okay. How many of you remember what OpenAI is? Or put your hands down. You know I can't see your hands. OpenAI, for those who somehow don't know, is the company behind ChatGPT. They have a lot of AI projects, and they are struggling a bit trying to find a definitive, long-lasting model that's going to, you know, catch on with the public. Because like I've said multiple times, tech companies love the concept of AI because it means more services they can sell and more money they can make and more things that sound cool that they can attach buzzwords to and make sound amazing. The general populace, however, does not view AI favorably. The creative community, except for VFX artists, absolutely loathe AI. VFX artists see AI as a tool that can make their work a bit easier, but is not quite there yet. And then the general public looks at AI and goes, wow, that looks kind of cool in a demo, but how does that help me? Even as some people find decent uses for the implementation of AI, such as Google's ability to remove people from a photo, the results are good enough to fool someone at a first glance, but if you take a closer look at it, it falls apart. Well, regardless, tech companies do not want to see what their customers want, and instead want to invest more money in OpenAI so that AI just does more. NVIDIA and Apple both want to make major investments into OpenAI, which I absolutely love. This article from Quartz tries to say that, in fact, the chip giant and phone maker are in talks to invest in the AI startup. I hate to break it to you, OpenAI is not a startup anymore. It's a company now. It's real. It actually exists. At what point do you stop calling it a startup? Someone in chat asked, wouldn't that be investigating Microsoft by proxy? No. OpenAI is not owned by Microsoft, but Microsoft does have a large investment in OpenAI. Someone in chat says stop calling it a startup when it's profitable. Wait, does that mean that Twitter is a startup? Does this mean that Twitch is a startup? Is YouTube a startup still? If the mark is that it has to be fairly profitable, how many other tech companies are technically then startups? Someone in chat says Nvidia sells them hardware. It would be like selling them to themselves if they invest. Here's the thing though. OpenAI actually does want to get into what's the right word? OpenAI actually does want to get into manufacturing their own chips. So OpenAI actually is looking to compete directly with Nvidia, which makes this whole thing even stranger. It's a very interesting web that is being weaved. Someone in chat asked, doesn't OpenAI have an exclusive license with Microsoft? No, because in fact, Apple's Apple Intelligence that's going to be launching next week, or is actually already out right now, does in fact also use OpenAI. I do believe OpenAI has an extended contract for extended use case for various products, but I do not believe there is any sort of exclusivity in that. I could be mistaken though. But the whole thing is just, everyone just wants to invest in this company, right? And OpenAI does seem to be the most promising of all of the startups out there. Sorry, I got horribly distracted by something I saw on my other feed here. But yeah, OpenAI potentially being invested into by Nvidia and Apple. Meanwhile, Midjourney, another AI company that actually specializes specifically in AI art, has stated publicly they are looking to get into hardware as they're looking to break their shackles of Nvidia, and that if people are interested, join that team. Good luck with that. Because let me tell you, there's a lot of people who just don't like Midjourney, like, at all. But, you know, it is what it is. Meanwhile, though, one last little AI story before getting to the next break. Gannett is shutting down the website Reviewed, which is their product reviewing website, effective November 1st, specifically because the articles are not going up to standard because of its extreme use of generative AI to go ahead and make their reviews. Good job. Good job. A+ number one. I mean, granted, if you wanted to go ahead and just keep them out there, let them continue making AI garbage, maybe it'll be maybe it'll just go hallucinate and go so off the rails. It might become popular, like the frickin' house design YouTube channel that talks about galvanized square steel and eco-friendly wood veneers and other such absurd nonsense. All right, someone in chat says Microsoft is entitled to up to 49% of the for-profit arm of OpenAI's profits, according to reports, but that's not the same as 49% ownership. That investment does not result in Microsoft owning part of OpenAI, which is now clearer following an update to the OpenAI website for clarification from the company. Is investing in Microsoft by proxy. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna take actually a look because that's one of the things, right? There's a for-profit arm of OpenAI and a non-profit arm of AI. Now I'm actually curious. Which arm are Apple and Nvidia trying to get in on? It is looking like it is the for-profit arm that Nvidia and Apple are looking to get in on. Interesting. We're going to take a break here. When we come back, I want to talk about Deadlock and how it's going right now, one of the features that is going, and also a lot of other gaming news out there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. All right. Was going through and figuring out why I had a ton of pings on Discord. Don't ping me because I said ping. One of which was a keyboard question. I had to go look into it real quick. Yes, I have. It's in my stack. It is, in fact, right here. I have that story. I just fully expect anytime I say I go and explain myself. Oh, sorry, I had to deal with pings on Discord. I know I'm gonna get like 8 more. And if I tell people don't ping me, they're gonna ping me. If I say do ping me and try to use reverse psychology, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna ping me! Either way, I'm fucked. What's up, Midnight? How you do? Ugh. Working your days away, mood. I still need to play Visions of Mana. What's up, Rackadactylus? How you do? That's why you're saying you're pooping. It's hard for me to say I'm pooping when I'm like staring at the screen like this. Ah, sorry, I had to go poop. Even though you like stared at me like going like this. For who knows how long. All right, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Eagle Eyes on Tech. I'm Eagle Falcon. Deep Cool! Deep Cool, if you didn't know, actually was being sanctioned by the US government. And you know what they decided to do? Deep Cool decided to sell their products in the US anyway, despite the fact that they are being sanctioned. All they did was throw a new name on it. That's all they did. They blurred their logo and the brand name on their products and tried to sell them under a different name, specifically Shaking Tank. Yeah, that's totally gonna just go unnoticed. Man, I can't get any Deep Cool coolers anymore. Thank God this new company, Shaking Tank, came out and then just sold the exact same product. Someone in chat says nobody didn't see this coming. I foresaw Deep Cool trying to go ahead and sell their product under their name. I did not expect the name to be called Shaking Tank. Because let me tell you something. If there's one thing that I want my computer to not do, it's shake or tank. These are two things I do not want my computer to do, and its name is both. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Someone in chat says if it's as durable as a tank, maybe. Look, if your military tank is shaking, it is time to leave the tank. Or you are in fact on a very rough terrain, in which case this is normal. Just no. Death before discomfort, someone in chat says. I'm just saying, if the engine of your oh, dismount. I can't read. I'm sorry. All right. Well, since I'm unable to read, we should go ahead and talk to it's time to go ahead and talk about literally anything else. Let's talk about something where you don't need to go ahead and be able to read at all. Let's talk about Deadlock. Deadlock is already out. And anyone can go ahead and, well, technically not anyone can go ahead and get it, but basically everyone can go ahead and get it. Yeah, Deadlock is basically out to pretty much everyone now. And lo and behold, it is very widely popular and is doing very well for itself. However, there is a feature within Deadlock. Deadlock, for those who don't know, is basically Valve-made Overwatch / Valorant. And it's doing fairly well for itself. However, there is a feature that I cannot believe actually exists in a modern multiplayer game. In Deadlock, you can pause. Not just you not only can you just pause yourself and just make you unable to act, you can pause the game and pause everyone in the match. And when you disable the pause, fortunately, it gives everyone a 5-second countdown before action resumes. But I gotta ask, I'm not saying that I am some sort of evil troll that would 100% use this feature that way. But hypothetically speaking, what if I were to enter a match, count to 3, pause, count to 20, unpause, let the action roll for 5 seconds, pause again, and repeat? I'm not saying I would do that. No siree. I am a perfectly innocent citizen of the world and definitely have no kind of malicious malice like that, and definitely would not do that just for the lulz. But hypothetically, if such an individual did exist in the world, what would happen? Seriously though, how is this a thing that exists? Like, this is going to be abused, all right? Even if someone decides to, let's pretend for a moment though that no one used it just for the sake of of being an absolute chaos gremlin like I just described. What if someone actually just tried to use it to throw their opponents off and try to get an unfair advantage? Like, what's the limit on this? How long is this feature going to be in there? I'm sorry, I don't see a world where this feature stays in this game for that long, because someone's going to find a way to go ahead and use a feature like this for their advantage. You're talking about competitive PvP. If there's one thing I count on competitive PvP, people are going to look for any reason and any freaking excuse whatsoever to find a way to exploit every feature of the game for their own benefit. Someone in chat said players were previously able to pause online matches for everyone, but a new update limited each team to pausing a total of 3 times during a game, which should go a long way to keeping things running smoothly. That is actually a good update. Is that actually here in my article, or did they just not say that at all? So 3 pauses per, no, that's still though. I don't think it's going to last. Nope, I do not see an update. So they have not updated their stuff. So allegedly, according to chat, the pause feature was unlimited. Now is making it 3 times during a game. How long is a game though? Because 3 pauses per team, that is a lot. Like, that is a lot of pauses. That's 6. I'm just saying, we have 3 timeouts in American football, and that's why a 1-hour game lasts 3 hours. I'm obviously being a bit sarcastic. They are not equivalent in any way, shape, or form. Before you go ahead and write, that's not the same. I'm joking. I'm joking. Someone asked how is the people. I want to say it is 6v6 for Deadlock. Doesn't say. But yeah, like I'm sorry, I do not see how on earth Deadlock keeps that. It's 3. Yes, it. Someone in chat asked about the pauses. Yes, it is 3 pauses per team. That is why I said 6. Because it's 1 team versus another team. Both teams have three timeouts. I mean, three pauses. And 1 challenge flag, which they can use to stall for 17 hours to confirm the fact that, in fact, no, they didn't do it. Should I stop with the comparisons because they're not even remotely close? And that's just me being a dingus. I should. Let's instead talk about someone else being a dingus. Let's talk about NetEase. So for those who don't know, NetEase owns a studio called Ouka Games. Ouka Games. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. O-U-K-A. Well, actually, it's studios, but I digress. But this Ouka Studios went ahead and shipped a brand new game called Visions of Mana. This was then published by Square Enix. And this was actually the first mana game that Square has put out in a long while. Mana is kind of a weird little franchise that Square has, because when you think Square Enix, there's pretty much two kinds of games that come to mind. When you think of Square Enix, you think of either Final Fantasy or you think of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, more of a medieval style JRPG. Final Fantasy kind of varying from game to game, but usually having some kind of like Magitech sort of punk, like a steampunk kind of vibe, but magic instead of steam. It's kind of weird, but its own unique thing, and they've just kind of evolved it over the years. Mana is usually very simple plots and very, very, very whimsical and very high fantasy in its designs. The best way to describe kind of the direction of Mana is very much a fantasy fairy tale kind of design. You kind of see this in Secret of Mana or Legend of Mana especially. Jeez. They're very much well known for their kind of art direction. And not very complex plots, like, at all. Well, for whatever reason, NetEase, which not really a big fan of NetEase as a whole, decided that they were going to cut all but a handful of jobs out of Oka Studios just after they released Visions of Mana. Like, I don't even think Visions of Mana has even like fully sank in yet for most people. Like, how well did Visions of Mana do? Oh, well, just very quickly looking up on Google, Games Radar gave it a 2.5 out of 5. GameSpot gave it a 5 out of 10, and probably the most damning review of them all, IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. Ooh. I'm willing to bet this is probably still a wonderful game just to like play right before bed. Just like a comfy little action RPG. But it doesn't look like the game did all that well. So in fact, maybe that is in fact just NetEase deciding, you know what, we're done with you, bye. I love the fact that someone in chat said, how is an 8 out of a 10 a damning review? The main reason being is because IGN gives everything a 10 out of 10. IGN basically does a does like an out of 2 scale and then adds 8. That being said, though, on Google reviews, it does have a 92% liked by its user score. So this might be something that critics went in and said that they hate the game because it's not what they were expecting, and players just like, dude, it's a Mana game. I just want to turn brain off and have fun. Which I'm pretty sure like veterans of the Mana series can agree with me on this. We don't go into a Mana game expecting like life questioning stories or deep morals or great political debates or anything like that. Like, we don't go in expecting like our minds to be opened by the story. No, we go into a Mana series to have dumb fun and just marvel at its art style. That's what we go into a Mana game for. And this is kind of one thing that this is kind of one thing that I think a lot of people are missing from modern games. Like, a lot of people just assume that everyone wants like the deepest story, the greatest expansive world. You know, sometimes you're perfectly fine with something simple and fun. A lot of times from a video game, that's all you want. But I'll tell you what, when I finally get around to playing Visions of Mana, this is going to be what sticks out in my mind. Whether I love the game or think that this fell short of the game, I'm going to be thinking about this studio and the fact that for their work on this game, they all lost their jobs. And it's either going to be a clear sign that NetEase was unpleased with their work, or just wanted to get one last paycheck out of them before cutting their losses. And I don't really want to go ahead and keep quoting Pirate Software, but Pirate Software has made a very good point about software developing, because it, you know, it's his wheelhouse and everything. A company shouldn't look at always trying to get rid of big names in their staff after a major release to go ahead and cut costs. After a major release, try to focus on smaller games first, so you can build up before going ahead and tackling a big game again. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, looking at a studio like Uka, whatever it is. I apologize for not knowing the pronunciation, and saying it's time for you to go. I'll be interested to see if we get more news out of this, if we get a reasoning for the elimination of the studio, but I highly doubt it. In any case, in other news, the rumors are getting stronger. We may, in fact, see the PS5 Pro coming this month. Whoa. In fact, there's a leaked design right now that looks very much like the current PS5, but with more stripes on it. I'll be blunt. I don't think there's going to be a very interesting PS5. I don't think the PS5 Pro is going to bring a whole lot to the table, for one reason and one reason only. The Xbox Series S exists. Remember, in the gaming space, when you develop a game, you want it to be as accessible as possible to as many people as possible. This means that you're going to go for the lowest common denominator that is not Nintendo. because Nintendo's going to be weird about you being on their platform. Also, Nintendo runs on 6 watts, which makes it so that your target is going to be the Xbox Series S. So let's pretend you make a PS5 Pro. Let's pretend it runs on the same architecture so that, you know, they're fully compatible, and it just runs on bigger chips. So that it goes ahead and has, let's say, double the performance. It probably won't have double the performance, but let's pretend it does. What's the point when most of the games are going to be capable of running on the Xbox Series S? I don't see the PS5 Pro getting a whole lot of traction. I just don't, because of how this current gaming market just is shaping up. And you could argue, what about the PlayStation exclusive? What about the PlayStation exclusives? We're very quickly watching all the walls that divided off exclusives on the Sony side and on the Microsoft side very quickly crumble down. There are still exclusives on both sides, don't get me wrong, but we're seeing fewer and fewer and fewer of them. It won't be long until they're just none of them. You know, it just is what it is. Meanwhile, though, Star Wars Outlaws has come out, and holy cow, this game was a disaster. There's one trend going on lately in AAA gaming, and it's a trend I don't like, is the concept of having you pay extra for early access. Because what this effectively does is that you end up paying extra to actually play the game on the actual release date. In fact, if you wanted to play Star Wars Outlaws on the PS5, you had to pay $110 to get the early access. Oh, but here's the fun part. The game launched with major bugs. And here's the best part. The patch to fix the bug came out on the actual release date, which means on the actual release date, you know, all the people who had early access finally were able to play the game properly. However, if you installed the update and patched it, you lost your save file. You paid extra to have a worse experience and keep none of the progress you made. Slow freaking clap. Incredible. Simply incredible. This sucks. I just cannot state enough just how much this makes me giggle. Because this should be fine. It shouldn't, you should not, like, this first off, this trend of having us pay, you know, almost 50% more to access the game early. First off, it feels like robbery to me. It really, really does. But then to go ahead and say, hey, the one benefit you had, not anymore. Gone forever. This pay for early access thing, that can go die in a fire. If any company puts out a game like that and wants me to pay extra for early access, I'm just not going to do it. I may not even buy the game at all. Like, it kind of rubs me that wrong way. It ranks right up there with frickin' Borderlands putting themselves out on Epic Games first, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait. If I'm willing to wait 6 months to play a game I've been looking forward to because I don't want to download the Epic Game Store, guess what? I'm gonna wait a week so I can save myself $40. That's just how I'm gonna think about it. Meanwhile, a lot of people have been wondering about this one. There is a new AI model that when it hallucinates will in fact initiate a game of the original Doom in real time. Why? I don't know. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, running Doom on an AI was only inevitable, wasn't it? I wonder if anyone's gotten AI to run on a flipbook. Like, where is now the new frontier for can it run Doom? It's just, yeah. So what it will do is the AI will use techniques from Stable Diffusion to actually draw each and every frame of the original Doom. You know what? You do you, AI. I'm sure down the road this will introduce far more interesting results, such as generating a brand new game out of thin air and having it be playable right off the bat. But right now, there are just a lot of limitations of AI and its hallucinations, and it just makes me wonder, you know, where does it end? And how long until it hallucinates within Doom and inserts, like, I don't know, Frieza from Dragon Ball Z out of nowhere. But then again, maybe I just want someone else to play Doom. Maybe I have another AI fight against the Doom AI. It just moves on from there. Or maybe I just hire another brain entirely. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the last bird, the last story of the day, the weirdest story of the week. If you want to stop thinking, ladies and gentlemen, I have the service for you. I give you renting a brain. Final Spark is a service that allows people to rent an organoid bioprocessor that they claim can think just like a human brain for $500 a month. I want you to look at me square in the eye and you tell me that this does not sound like the start of some kind of cyberpunk dystopia plotline. This is how the Skynet starts. This right here. I'm just now imagining, like in what is it, in like Metal Gear Revengeance, the whole, or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that's the actual title, the whole like wall of like cyborg brains on a wall, just all of those being rented out $500 a month. I'm not gonna lie, this is bizarre. This is bizarre, and it definitely comes off as like the start to some kind of sci-fi dystopia movie. So I, for one, will just continue to stay here in the comfort of my home as the cyberpunk zombies start being controlled by neural net brain servers. I mean, I assume this kind of technology actually is sought out by some kind of researching group, but holy cow, this just this definitely sounds like a Skynet sort of thing. Folks, that is going to do it for this episode of Eagle Eyes on Tech. Thank you so much for listening, and I do encourage you to check out my other work at youtube.com/Eagle Falcon, and the stream where I record this podcast live at twitch.tv/Eagle Falcon. Take care, and I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye. All right. I hate that I have to ask this question, but after the whole thing with Amazon and their whole grocery store thing, I just gotta ask, are we sure that Final Spark actually has organoid bioprocessors and that it's not actually just like hundreds of Indian guys in like a call center somewhere doing all this thinking for you? Because I'm not gonna lie, if it is that latter one, this might be like some kind of massive human rights violation. In fact, if it's exactly like I just said, that definitely is a human rights violation. Like, I hate the fact that I have to think about that now, but man, after the Amazon grocery store incident, yikes. In either case, please no. That is it. The podcast is in the books. We're going to take a break to go ahead and get set up and also see if things hold together, because we are actually running AC and everything else. We are going to use two PCs. What happened with Amazon? So Amazon had a just walk out grocery store. All right. The whole shtick was that inside this grocery store, there are no cashiers. You just walk in, scan your phone on your way in, take what you need, leave, and your card would automatically be charged with what you took. It then turned out that what was thought to be done automatically by machine learning was in fact being done almost exclusively by about 200 guys from India just staring at monitors all day and watching the camera feeds all day. Whoops. So yeah, we're going to take a break here. I'm going to go and move files around and get set up for Genshin Impact, the sponsored stream. Get up and stretch. We will be back. It's a living. I actually do wonder how much Amazon was paying. We'll be back. Oh, come on, music.
I, Eagle Falcon, support fraudulent activity on Telegram.
I'm like going through real quick and making sure I have everything set up exactly as it needs to be for this to make sure I hold up my end of the bargain. I cannot find what actual tags they want me to use. Yes, clean shirts. Nailed it. First try. No. That email that's there is honestly one I've had since high school, and it's basically only used as a just in case you decide to go ahead and spam my inbox with all kinds of nonsense. Absolutely. It is 100% a spam email account. 3 of those. I'm fine with 1. You need to funnel all of your stuff into one thing. And I cannot wait to be the lap at the very, very bottom of the Genshin Impact category. Because I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to end up being. I also had to go ahead and make sure that's what I'm looking for. That's what forwarding is for. There's a whole bunch of emails that just forward into the one spam account. All right, how do we look? Because I'm not gonna lie, I very quickly like set this up at 2 a.m. last night. All right, so it looks fine. Full disclosure, okay? This is a sponsored stream. So I do in fact get paid pretty much like for everyone who signs up for it using the link if you type in !Genshin, or if you can actually even see the bars that no one looks at anymore. I also get additional kickbacks as you get further along in it. All right, so that's full disclosure there. My plan. I have only seen other people play this. I personally have never played this. I am going in relatively blind. I did play for a grand total of like, what? 5 minutes to make sure it ran fine. So there's a good chance we won't even have the intro. So my plan is that we're going to go in blind today. We're going to clock in a few hours, see how it is, see how the game is, you know? When everything is done, I'll be brutally honest about everything. From what I've seen of the game so far, it looks like something I will enjoy. It definitely looks like something I would not have expected from a game that is mobile. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to take on this opportunity, because from the get-go on just about every single mobile game, I pretty much dismiss any mobile game as just being almost a straight-up scam. And really, that's a closed-minded way to look at it. So I've heard a lot of good things, so I'm going to approach this with a very open mind. So if I'm gonna make one critique right off the bat, load times. Genshin is an outlier. Yeah, that's pretty much kind of what I've heard. And it's just like, all right, you know what? Let's see how the outlier is. So yeah, this is literally where I left off. Those who actually know the game, no joke, you start over there. That's where it dumps you off after the cutscene that I don't even remember anymore. Wait, give me a thing.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Okay, it works just like Breath of the Wild.
Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven.
But who are the other
Which of the
six?
seven are you looking for exactly?
I don't know. Strange fairy with constellations coming off her. Oh yeah, I also remember that this fairy speaks in the third person. Which means we are gonna very quickly learn her name forever.
That's a statue of the seven.
Where? Why am I not using a controller? I don't know how to set up a controller.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
For a moment, I thought she was doing like the interjecting like in a world of Final Fantasy. For a moment, I was like, oh
As we
no.
all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
All right, I will literally hop to it. This is your fault, fairy. You told me to hop to it. Okay, seriously, how do I switch it up? Is there actually a way to just switch it over to controller? Oh, that looks about right. All right, so is this just gonna work? Oh no. Okay. So the D-pad does nothing, but the left joystick does. Okay, we are... We are fixing that right the F now. Much better. Okay, all right. Actually, unironically, these controls make sense on paper. My controller seems to have a problem with, All right, well, we'll figure that out later. Oh. Right. Right. Breath of the Wild. You need stamina to swim. It's coming back to me now. What am I? What? Oh, wait a minute. I see what's going on with the controller. This is a me issue. This isn't a Genshin issue. Die, Steam. Now I understand. Okay.
Statue of the Seven.
Get the frick out of here, Malwarebytes!
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
Wait, didn't we just have this dialogue?
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone
Okay, I
there who
guess
knows
this is
about
what
your
I get
sister.
for,
At least
like,
that's what Paimon
just not
thinks. Whether the gods
following
actually answer you
directions,
is a
as
different
is
story.
tradition.
You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Or maybe it's because I died that it wanted me to go return. I don't know.
You can swim right over.
It's because I died. Okay. That makes sense. Leave it to me to find a way to sequence break. This is why many games are afraid to do open world.
Huh?
Ah, yes. Oh, it's literally tower. It's literally a tower from Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
I don't
Seems
know.
all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may
Explain
want
yourself,
it,
fairy!
people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If
Well,
we
I'm
keep
very
heading
rude,
west
so
from here,
there.
We'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's
I
move
don't
then.
know. I got a bad feeling if bards have found my sister.
Responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
I've heard things. Oh. I have found a pouring. Die pouring. Whoa. What? 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 Oh, it's a tutorial, and I'm stupid. All right, right trigger. Right trigger.
Wind blade.
Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, okay. Can I just kill it as I want now? Thank you.
Disappear.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Because Paimon exists to question reality or something.
Wind blade.
All right, I think I fixed the issue with my controller, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, I know we don't have it yet, but man, my first instinct of just... Oh! I did not actually expect the dive. I just intended to jump in place to just do like a, oh man, I wish I could glide right now. Because let me tell you, it's the one thing you remember from Breath of the Wild. Jump and glide.
Wow, what is that?
The never-ending story.
There's something huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
By proceed with caution, you mean to run directly at it. Actually, no, we're going to the city, right? I should actually do what the game says instead of what I want to do, which is to run straight head first into a suicide mission. Eh. Oh, I didn't have to jump. Well, don't I feel stupid? Wait. No, wait, no. We are doing the right thing. Also, someone who knows better. What does the UID in my lower right-hand corner mean?
Huh? Look at that.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
I mean, wouldn't you talk to a dragon if you could? Oh, well, okay, maybe you wouldn't. I'm sorry I scared your lizard pet.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away.
I mean, that would be tragic.
Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
How much of a jerk am I today?
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that?
I believe that is the
Some
heart
kind
of
shiny
Sabik.
red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
So at all moments, anyone watching the stream could just add me as a friend. Because that idea is just like always there.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is.
Oh, it's the
All Paimon
ruby
knows is
tier.
that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now.
Now you use it to get the white mage Rosa.
Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
It's to cure her of her desert fever. Paimon is emergency rations. Wow. I'm sure Paimon doesn't appreciate that.
Right there. May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
Who?
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt.
Where?
Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
I am.
That's what all
Bring
the
it.
troublemakers say.
Where's my command to go ahead and attack wildly like a maniac?
Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
You're not a local
And
name.
This mascot. What's the deal with it?
Hey! Where's the mega mascot?
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
It is to pass judgment.
I am,
You will
but
be
not to
charged.
worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Well then why so serious?
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
Oh man, that's pretty generous.
It's so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Maybe.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
And you have 4 stars. That's 4 more than me. Hooray! Left trigger to enter aiming mode. Now, where is Paimon? Where did the food source go? All right, fine. I'll go do what the tutorial wants. Wait, can I let go? I can let go of it. Oh, no, I can't. Whoop, 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 whoop. What does my right trigger do? Nothing?
So,
Awesome.
suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
Killing
Got
things.
separated from his sister during a really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
I guarantee you I won't. If there's one thing I'm really good at, it is failing to understand something very simple. Also, is there a mini-map? Oh, there is. I'm just blind. Is my UI actually? Oh, my UI is blinding. It is blocking the HUD. Also, I am ignoring the HUD. Sup? Okay then.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Ooh. There's wingdings around that chest. How many arrows do I have, I wonder?
Windblade!
Unlimited arrows? That's nothing like Breath of the Wild at all. I swear, Breath of the Wild is what caused my hoarding problem. The fear of constantly running out of supplies and just gathering everything you could find. Every single... Well, everything.
Nothing to it. Though I've got to say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Like I don't know what I'm doing.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
A reward on the road.
I wish I could find disintegrating chests. I don't know why. It just sounds like it'd be cool. All right, one thing I am quickly changing, because it is very quickly up. Uh-oh. Settings. There. This is also the PC version, and I know this originally came out on mobile, so there might be some little catch up between the two platforms, you know, like that is a possibility. It also could be something that just comes up later on. I'm just guessing, though. I literally have no idea.
What's that? It smells so good!
Although, man, if I want to give like one huge props to this game so far, it is this menu. how many frickin' modern games lately? It came out on PC and mobile both at the same time. Really? Oh, that actually is news to me. But as I was getting my point, how many frickin' modern games come out nowadays? Just decided, you know what? Nah. You're gonna pick one of our 3 controller styles and like it. How dare you decide to flip and adjust things how you want? Because I'll tell you what, way too many of the games nowadays just have me normal attack on the X button position. And it's been messing me up a lot. Let me actually take a look to see if it's like a setting somewhere. Oop. Ah. It is not a setting. Well, still doesn't hurt to check. All right, nothing that stood out.
What should I cook next? Oh,
Preferably
are you
something
from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics!
I don't think anyone said
My
picnic.
travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Totally.
There's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got. It's good
I'm
to
being
have
called
someone to
out.
practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Dang it.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
She's 100% just said get right to it. Okay, well that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Cook manually. Okay, good. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Having to press in the stick to change. We can figure out a way around that later.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try.
Manual cooking required for the first 5 to 10 crafts.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With
Didn't
your
get called out.
culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
We're not that
That's
far
okay.
away from the city.
You should
She'll be
able to find
fine.
lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also
That-
a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you.
Could you imagine going to a restaurant and trying to demand to buy raw ingredients?
Yours for Paimon.
No. No, Paimon is
Survival
food.
expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
So where am I going? I don't... Oh, we're going this way. I do wonder if, like, later on you unlock auto chest opening or something like that. Nope. What, so I just don't have it? It's a button spin. Oh.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Well, they're in the city, so...
Everyone's been
wait.
put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
All right, all right.
Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Okay. Where... Jeans... Repel... Storm. Got it. All right. Important note. Clearly.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
I just had a nightmare scenario of Paimon with a gun. Ugh. We'd be so doomed. That would be it. It's all over. Where am I going? I'm not even looking at the map.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
That sounds suspicious. So why do I look at my map? Oh. How do I bring up my map, actually? Was it here? Oh, it's right there. The big fat button that says map. Okay. L1 and down. We've had a ring menu this whole time? I'm now actually curious how well that ring menu performs on mobile. Was there anywhere on my HUD that like showed that I had this? Oh, they don't have. Oh, okay. So they actually put like a real amount of thought into this.
I can't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both hands have 5 fingers and you have 10 total. You lied to me, 6-fingered Jose. How dare you? Yes. Sing for me, Jose, or else. Or something. Coward. Wait, where's Barb?
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride
neat.
the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Wow, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Learning instructions? Okay, those are wings. You're no longer gonna start that as Paimon. There was a Paimon gun emote. Aww. No, nobody's ready for that anyway, though. I probably should have read the quest objective instead of just marveling at the fact that I have actual wings. I'm not ready for Paimon with knives either. I don't think anyone's ready for that. Not a single soul is ready for that. Too bad they're in my DMs. You are getting these. Oh, wow. Take that, Skyrim! I am pretty sure getting around to where I should to where I shouldn't be in this game, though, is going to be way harder in here than it is going to be in Skyrim. Where am I going anyway? Oh, there it is.
the sky.
A new tornado watch has been issued. You know, I'm starting to think that pigeon is not very friendly.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I don't know. Why does this wind glider look like wings?
Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said
Trying to grasp the wind, it's not working. Grasp it better. All right, I am failing to grasp the wind. But this is now suddenly a shooter. This used to take forever. Oh dear.
Are you hurt?
Ah, you're evil.
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
I don't know. Why are you clapping at me condescendingly?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber.
Oh, he's...
Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
Oh, hi. I
These
totally
two
didn't
are
say you were a
travelers from
villain
afar.
earlier.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
Look, I don't even know that much about me, all right? If you're hoping for more info about
see.
me, you're doomed.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Doomed.
Although you haven't arrived at
Doomed!
the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more.
For now.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
I want loot!
How about a traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky honey roast.
I want a gun.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
The dressing room is now unlocked because glam is the end game. Glam is always the end game. Always. Where am I going again? One day I'm going to learn how to actually use this menu correctly. One day. Whee! Also, I gotta say, for a city that just had 3 tornadoes hit it, I am amazed at how unscathed it is.
Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
It is actually incredible.
Jean, what's the hurry?
German architect at
I
its
thought we agreed to
finest.
meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Oh, you're one of those you don't go into a basement until you hear the
Gee.
tornado sirens, huh?
I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so
Maybe.
adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
They have a cream for that.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Okay, but why is everything unharmed by 3 tornadoes?
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Explain this to me, for I am foolish and ignorant.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us.
I guess we're not gonna
The
find
storm
out.
is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
The shop is unlocked. Oh boy. The wish feature. Wish upon the sky filled with... Okay, bye. I get it. The game has unlocked. What is the wish screen? Oh. All right, we'll deal with that later.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous.
No!
We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
From here, the adventure might get more dangerous. I can't believe you mean it's gonna get more dangerous after we saw the giant no, that's silly. That's silly in the head. Who would have thought? The fairy lies. All right, I should loot this. Now I should look see where we're going. Oh, he said we should talk to the blacksmith. Wait, didn't I have like a sword I never equipped? Excuse me. Constellations. We don't have any of that. Talents. Nothing. Okay. Equipped it did. It needs like 16 Ds. Equipped it did. God dang it. No, I don't want to break in. Is that a cryptid you can work? Yes. Totally. Look, I'm not scaling the walls to sneak around. I'm just lazy and it's faster than the stairs. Wait, that's at the Knight's headquarters. Frick. I fell for it. I saw a sword and shield icon and I assumed weapon shop. Okay, there's the blacksmith way over there. Dang it. Did a butler just ask me what am I staring at? I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of things, none of which I comprehend. I don't know what those teleport waypoints are, but they're probably important. Really? You don't say.
Why?
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
Yes, I'm
She's
gonna...
a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith.
Well, and tools, but who's counting?
The ore. Anywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
I think it's because I asked to get you a weapon. And naturally, that's something that this world is fearful of. I feel like I should be concerned with sky lasers. Especially the red one. Just call it a hunch.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
I mean, storm, winds,
Did you
it
just feel that?
kind of makes sense.
The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a
Really?
look.
You don't
Be
say.
careful. The dragon.
Oh. Whoops. I swear, if I go in here and there's just a room that looks like my bedroom, I'm not going to be pleased. I'm not going to find this joke funny. I'm guessing you just have to make your party up now, and because once you go in, you can't tweak it at all. It seemed like a whole lot of menuing for not changing much of
You can
anything.
use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Neat. It looked like I did. Oops.
No escape.
Probably didn't need to do that. So what did it say I needed to do? Is there something with the ring menu? Well, I'm just gonna... Or maybe that's a respawn point. That's what that is. That's my guess. Well, in any case, oh, cool. It's MMO respawn, MMO freaking... Fuck. The gate thing has okay. You know, maybe trying to cheese this like this was not a great idea. God dang it. Ow. Ow.
Hey! That's cheating!
What the frick is that? What just happened?
Get him!
What did I just do?
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Barrett Bunny.
Oh, the thing I just accidentally used several times.
Get him!
All right, that's not that bad now that I know what I'm doing.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Let it rain. Get him.
B is collect. Oh, neat. I can just hold down B. Yeah, like the default had a whole bunch of stuff backwards the way my brain was working.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Yes, fire, fire. That works. Worked way better than I expected.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from?
No, that's a rock. A for effort, though.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe.
Wait. Where's your
This,
nose?
of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
Where's your nose?
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change, so too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were discussing earlier,
North,
if
south,
you want to
east,
learn
and
more
west?
about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Possibly. Challenge complete. Go. Leaving leaving in all the seconds in the world. Why does it automatically kick you out after 15 minutes? That seems a little weird. Yeah, it's not taking that long at all. It's so cute. That bush. How long have I been playing? We have not been playing that long at all. A little over an hour. Like a genius, I went ahead and hit a button I wasn't supposed to. Whoops.
With the wind!
About an hour and a handful of minutes. That's, I mean, that's fine. That's not bad at all. Wait, we can just fast travel where we need to go. I take twice as long to get anything. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, we're going the absolute wrong way. Whee! There's the. That's not proof. That's not proof of it. I don't know what my point was.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that there is a radish inside this cliff. Let me guess. If I go ahead and shoot this with a fire arrow, it'll burn away the vines.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yeah, it looks like the random currency is... Ow. The random currency is automatically picked up, but the other items are not. So it looks like some things are auto pickup and some aren't, which is fine. All right, what does random star icon mean? Primo gems were always incomplete. Primo gems are what's used for the gachapon mechanic, right? All right, what am I supposed to do with these? Oh, collect.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Okay. I'm glad that Yeah, so it's just earlier zones that don't have it. There we go. Got it.
It's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods.
So that they too can become as gods.
Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Get him!
Ow.
No one escapes my sight!
I just realized those were level 9 and I'm level 5. Whoops. Oh well.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Why did they go out of their way to make sure that every single element ends in O? Everything is going to be higher level than you. It literally doesn't matter. All right, fair enough. Dendro was enemy exclusive. I'm guessing future patches did not make that the case. Wait, what was that an idle animation? Now I gotta watch.
I feel like running.
Good for you. Yes, snuggle the bomb. Wait a minute. I hit the wrong button to dash, and now I don't know what to... Well, it's time to leave.
Go, go, Fairy Bunny! That's cheating!
I am sure that'll be useful later. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Just go use the bathroom and whatnot. Get up and stretch, everyone. We will be back. right, I'm back. There we go. I was like, wait, why is everything so quiet? But yeah, just a reminder, because I am obligated to say it multiple times during the stream, and I haven't been because I've been so wrapped up actually in the game. This is a sponsored stream. We've been sponsored by Genshin Impact to actually go ahead and take a look at their game. If you'd like to go ahead and try it yourself, exclamation mark Genshin in the chat and follow the link. I will say though, because of the tracking they use to give me credit, if you run an ad blocker, it will block everything and not let you through, which is unfortunate. Womp. Hopefully they find a way around that, but in the meantime, I would recommend just fire up Edge. You've probably got it around. Just go through it and just download it that way, so that it gives credit and whatnot. And I thank Genshin Impact for giving us this opportunity to take a look. Don't snuggle the bomb! I know the bomb is cute, but don't snuggle the bomb. Bad things happen when you snuggle bombs.
I'll race you there.
Well, random bot nest, I will help you as soon as I snipe out 2 goblins that I probably just missed.
Hey, get him!
They are hilly churls. Well, they are now on fire. That's what they are. The end. Oh, she actually is lower level. Am I on fire? Dude, which Snapdragon are we selling? Is the Snapdragon 8? Let's go ahead and drop one of those in. Early days of being on fire would have killed you. So what I'm understanding is that there has been significant quality of life upgrades since the old days. Or more of things were way too overtuned. I don't think being spotted was a good thing. Problem is if things are wet, I don't think my fire is going to do anything. Oh. It kind of did, actually. Oh, fun.
Hey!
Wait, does it really? Wait, I don't. No, because I've been getting credit. No, because it says we've been streaming in the. It doesn't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that was like 4 streams ago. Otherwise, what's up, Jetty? How you do? Oop.
Get him! You'll pay for that!
I'm starting to die.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Hey! Go Baron Bunny!
Oh, god dang it. I knew something was going on because the grass was blue under me. It's just like, I can probably get one shot off, right? Maybe. Wait, didn't I have some of these guys lower? Oh, you're like a healer, aren't you?
No escape!
The rain heals. Oh, that's annoying. All right, I gotta keep being careful. All right, one left. One left, 1 HP in a dream.
Hey!
That, I think that went right through his head. That,
Bet you can't keep up with me!
whew. All right, let's very quickly learn how to heal. Crimson Crystal. All right, here we go. Fixed it.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef, and thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Actually, I don't... Come back here, pigeon! I want to catch the pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's clearly a pigeon. It looks like that thing. It looks like that thing that one guy said. Oh my god. Please. Please, just smash the rock. Or not. Here we go. Oh, so it must be a butterfly then. Oh. What are you? Oh, you suck. All right, does Pokemon rules apply here? Doesn't seem to be all that much more effective. I should probably focus on actually getting to the objective, shouldn't I? Or I could continue to snipe things and miss. Bye, I can't anymore. Aw.
Let it rain.
Just let me experiment. Let me be stupid. Crash course, plus the left stick to navigate. Okay, it didn't do anything. I am confused.
You've arrived.
Or have
Come
I?
closer. Can you smell that?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you?
Nope, just
It's
stupid.
a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
I would assume so. I mean, we are like very, very early in the tutorial after all. No, let me. God dang it. Excuse me.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Very carefully.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
I read the script.
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Oh, my experience didn't lead me to extra treasure. You lied to me, game. Ah, well. Nope. Oh. Did not think it would let me in there. Oh, well. Found a Lalafell. Yar. Oh, whoops.
Cool it. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
So if I use ice on top of water, it freezes it. That's interesting.
Dodge this.
Simple enough.
Cool it. Freeze.
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Oh, way ahead of you. I'm sorry. I just assumed. Whee! Now then, what? Just one slime?
Done. This.
Oh, his doesn't actually charge up.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
That could have gone better. There we go.
Speaking of, did you know?
No.
Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Well, I'm just gonna do that. What, me? Forget thing I said Earth? No, no. My mind is like a well-oiled owl or something.
Seems probable. Let's deal with it.
Look, the gap looked big enough I could just jump it. And then it didn't. That was easy.
Bravo. What a performance.
It's a great performance, how you did everything.
Surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
But where's the reward?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
Oh, that's not very,
Thus you were behind this.
Okay, then. What? But I wanted to have some fun.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
What?
Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join you on your journey.
You'll have fun TM later. Ah, excellent. All right, where are we going next? Here? Okay, this world's huge. Oh god. And it don't stop. There it is. Breaking news. Live service game that's been around for years is massive. War at 11. Who would have thought? You know what's weird? There's no direction on where to go. Oh, those flowers just set things on fire. Oh! Ah! How did that not kill me? Uh-oh. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. All right, where is the safest way out of here? Okay. Now, a smart person would go ahead and take this as a lesson in not jumping off cliffs. Okay, it has anti-cheesing methods. Let's get out of here. I'm curious on something.
Don't push your luck.
Maybe taking all those hits straight to the face is a bad idea.
Dodge this. Wind blade.
Ow, 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 ow. I wouldn't say skipping, I'd say skimming. That being said, I can't climb this mountain. I'm just that efficient. Can just not read half the page. Totally. All right, we need to get out of here. All right, so where's our quests? Take part in this event. Wait, did it actually just say quest and I'm blind? Yes, it did. Okay. We're not going to talk about that. Wait, didn't we just do that? Was that... Wait. I could have swore when I looked at the quest log earlier, there was no marker, or the map earlier, there was no quest marker there. Oh yeah, but so far it's shown like a yellow marker where I was supposed to go for everything. And like when I was scanning the map earlier for where to go next, it just wasn't there. Why are there wingdings around this? Don't ask why I did that. Okay. That is working exactly like I thought it might. 1, 2. Is there a third and fourth one? Oh, there's one over there. Easy. And then a fourth one. Somewhere. There's gotta be a fourth one. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Get him!
It's gonna land on. Oh, never mind. Now it's gone. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Freeze.
All right, so elemental types do in fact have some importance. Not quite to your Pokemon style strengths and weaknesses sort of thing, but there definitely is something. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme.
How fortunate.
Okay. Nah, just some minor benefits. Clearly, it's just minor stuff. Minor stuff. Just a few benefits here and there. Just small little perks.
Fascinating.
Oh, there it is.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Did I? Didn't think I did. I guess it's kind of important, I guess. Now, where are we going? Ah, yes. Whee! All right, another chest over there with more wingdings. Pretty sure this one, though, is just all about, you know, killing these slimes. As I saw, boy, you assume a lot.
No escape. That's
Oh.
cheating.
All right, I'm starting to realize something here.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, so ice is good against water. Fire is good against ice. So there is definitely a bit more of a complicated elemental system going on here. Where's their fullness gauge? Oh, there it is. That's actually not that bad. I'm not forgetting that. What do you take me for? Some kind of... Don't answer that.
Quite the find.
Now here's the real question. How angry would the Genshin veterans be if I just never touched the gachapon system before closing up shop today? I am gonna fall off this cliff. Goodbye. Not mad. Aw. Damn. I was hoping for that to be some kind of trigger. The game is entirely playable without ever doing gacha pull. You know what? That's actually good to know. That, I think, is a fantastic way of doing things. Now, how was I actually supposed to get up here? Because I definitely didn't do that. I got plenty of currency pulls, because I'm assuming that's what the Primo Gems are. And then on top of that, I have a code as well. $1,600 promo gems is a 10 pull. Oop. Let me off this tree. I should actually go see, where is the gift thing? I saw something here that said like activate a code earlier. Was it in the shop? No. Use your track when you get pity rewards. You know, that's fair. Notices mail time settings. Was it in settings? That'd be weird for it to be in settings. Oh, never mind. It was in settings. Crud. What was the code it gave me? All right. In all caps, Genshin gift. Check your mailbox shortly. Hopefully this isn't like FF14's mailbox that takes like 9 years. I just want to get that out of there. All right, mail. All right, that's the survey. Okay, 50 gems and whatever this is. Hero's Wit. Okay, then. How many do I have? I have 208. We'll just let all let's just let all of that menu stuff just kind of cycle in. There we go. Which banners are up besides the beginner one? Let me take a look. Wanderlust, a standard wish, epitome, leaves in the wind. Sharktacular. There's no escaping the sharks. There's no escaping the sharks. It looks like the only ones I can do is Wanderlust and beginners. The last one, this one's a repeat. Don't do weapons yet. Well, it doesn't look like I can do any but this one and this one right now. Because the other ones use these other ones. Do beginners? I can do that. I also like how the only option you have is a 10 pull. And that's when a meteor came from outer space and shot you in the face! Got a spear, a bow, sword, a bow. Cool steel, not to be confused with cold steel.
My name is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius, and it's my pleasure to be joining you on your adventure today. Should you encounter any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance.
It is good.
Yes, starting right now.
It is
what
good.
do you need?
Can I talk and make my stupid joke? No? Okay. It's good to know this maid just came out from outer space and landed on a meteor. Bow. I mean, that seems okay. I'm guessing this would be considered a pretty mid pull. Yeah, that was a lot of weapons. Holy smokes. Looks like even some duplicates. Looks like all 3 bows are the same. These 2 swords are the same. So what are the Primo gems used for then? All right, so threes are your commons basically. It's just that you can get worse than commons from just playing the game. Primo gems are converted into wish currency, and there's multiple different wish currencies. Okay, okay. But I don't get it. This is converting into Genesis crystals, which is not what's being used here. Actually, it looks like it's converting Genesis crystals to Primogem. I'm confused. Genesis crystals are paid currency. Primo gems is free currency. Oh, okay. Oop.
Hey, cutie.
Both convert
You're
to
going
wish
to help
currency.
me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well,
It is a
because
good
Jean
question.
trusts me. So you should as well.
Well, okay then. All of a sudden, a lot more things just unlocked. And by locked, I mean actually locked. Okay, so she's an earth type, which probably has some different name. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Geo. That would make sense. Is it like Geodude?
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then. Closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Nah. I'm pretty sure she's magic missile element. That's an element, right? Clearly.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that the only one? Okay. Interesting.
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. Boy.
Did it have me on like a timer or something? Huh. Oh, I can see where this is going.
Come.
Is it just jumping straight to them? Oh, okay. See, here I thought I was gonna shock the whole water and then get them all at once. How far away is this? Nah, I gotta be relatively close. Also, we got on dry land.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Nope, not gonna comment. Nope, you can't make me. This is a bad idea.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Okay, that was nowhere near as explosive as I thought it was gonna be. Come on, even the meat didn't get cooked from that.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
She says while riding the wind current. Woohoo. Yeah, I know. I'm just being a dingus. Don't worry about it. How far does this go down? It looks like not at all, which... That's fair, I suppose. I guess. Interesting.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
They seem to be pretty good about their anti-cheese methods. I haven't found one yet. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
In a moment of mercy, though, it looks like I cannot shock myself.
Enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
She just flirts with everything that can fog a mirror, doesn't she?
You want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision.
No, it's a
used by the
gem.
chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
Oh God. No. Okay, good.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts.
That's hilly churlist.
And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I don't see anything. Nope, no siree. Nope, not at all.
Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
I'm still lost.
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for
It's
Mondstadt.
Madge.
Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself.
It's Madge
To
because
become
small.
Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
I got into a bar fight
As a
one
child of
night, and
Mondstadt,
it was just a
it's
bad
something
time,
that's
man.
Really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
It's called Journey to the West. Anything else? Look, I'm just saying, if you got into a bar fight in a city and you just had a terrible night altogether, you'd hate it too. Hey, good news, the hurricane vanished.
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Yes, ma'am. What? Controller? That was weird.
Ooh, it's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right?
What is that? I don't even know.
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Oh, I can't even do it yet because I haven't reached rank 10. RIP. Can't even progress the story. Oh God, Boar! Jeez. Important message. Oh, whoops. No, there we go. Important message, collecting wood. Help, I'm 12. And what is this? Wooden boars, just like Breath of the Wild. I didn't read any of that. I just read got wood. And it's just like, that's it. Conversation over. Happy trails. All right, I'll actually go ahead and like. Oh crud! That's the. No, damn it! It's gonna be out. There we go. Okay, it taught me nothing. Well, then I guess at first you don't succeed. Beat off your wood again. And after the least the segment is done, you had to go find find a YouTube skit for once the sponsor segment is over. Technically, it's over already, because the only requirement I had was to stream for 2 hours, and we did that. So technically, we're done. But I'm also really, really curious about what else is around here, because I feel like we barely scratched the surface. The real question is, though, is there any way to blow myself up? Because there's one thing I miss from Tears of the Kingdom. It's the number of times I have comically blown myself up to Kingdom Come. Aww. And no one self-destructed in Breath of the Wild like I did. Because most of the people that played Breath of the Wild absolutely had survival instincts, which I definitely lacked. Oh, the statue's behind us. I'm smart. Maybe it's that giant blue light over there that's saying, "Come to me." Nah, that would make sense. You can't have that.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Boy, I think that's the wrong way. I think that's actually way too far out. I don't think that's actually the right way to go at all. I'm going to follow this marker and hope that that's the right way. I think it actually is. I accidentally went the right way. I think the blue ones are the ones I've unlocked before.
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Oh, great gods, I offer you a chicken nugget. Thank you. So what'd that get me? Oh, okay. Unlocks more stamina. Oh man, so that little itty bitty little bar I had, you veterans probably have a massive, huge,
Feel the blessings of the seven?
huge, ginormous one.
Animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues.
Oh god, she is a great sword user. She is slow.
Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Die, pigeon! Well, there's another one. Just kind of chilling out here. You stop giving per stamina per rank after a while. Oh, okay. What are these things? Find one of those things, follow them. Got it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Whoops.
Survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
I'm borrowing your things. You can't stop me. I missed by a little bit. What's something lesser I can test this on? So if I cook that perfectly, it's 150. It's just 100 if I miss. What if I fail at life? It's only 50. Okay. All right, that makes some sense. I also like how the image just makes it look progressively worse and worse as you do worse and worse. Where am I even supposed to go now that I think about it?
There's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Thank you, random fairy. Thank you for your Astute
Welcome to the
observations.
Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
Had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank.
No way.
Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Yes.
Do not worry. The Adventurers
Now take
Guild
gun,
does
go
not
commit a
charge
crimes.
membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Oh, I might have to. All right, so not only do I have to go back and actually record the sponsorship thing for Eagle Eyes on Tech, but I have to add a breaking news story on top of that. Out a couple hours ago, Brazil's Supreme Court announced they will not issue fines for VPN use to access Twitter. Whoops. Think of someone just like, yeah, we're not doing that. That's insane.
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush.
No, we do not.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Neat.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
More like marketing pamphlet.
A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats?
Oh, have there been drops for us for hanging out here? Oh man, do I have
There
any?
are simply
No.
specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
I think because technically I wasn't lurking in my own channel, I don't think I got any drops. I also don't think it actually counts for me. Oh well. Oop.
Ooh. Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course. It's so delicious. Hum, nom, nom.
Did you just teleport and steal toast?
Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook.
I mean, it's
You can
onions
try
and
cooking
toast.
it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of good hunters?
If it's just caramelized onions and toast,
I would
yes.
love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
Although you'd probably want some butter. They're kind of annoyed the system didn't count you. For what? For the drops, or you got all 5-year drops? Oh, isn't there some kind of like daily check-in thing too? It didn't. Oh, that actually does suck. That actually actively sucks. Huh. I have no idea why. Hopefully it's just lagged. Otherwise, I would try contact. Oh, I just stole something. Otherwise I would try contacting Stream Elements. What am I doing? Why am I being armored Spider-Man? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Ancient alchemy truly is.
All right, what does your alchemy do? I see. I understand now.
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that.
I hope that would
These are
just get
okay,
rid of
I
you.
guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Oop.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the
You got
craft
plenty
is
of
good,
concentration. I mean,
business
freaking
is
hammering
good.
out that thing
That's all
and
there is
talking to
this
me.
trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
He's a no-nonsense kind of guy. I like that. Here's the real crime. I cannot pet this kitty. But the kitty will avoid trying to be attacked, so I guess that's half points. The only other thing I've got to try and figure out is where to get the license to glide quest. She definitely has that World of Final Fantasy energy. 100%. No, if there's nothing saying I can't just look it up. Genshin Impact. License to glide. Second part of Amber's story.
Whenever you...
Wait. Go to the exams. Wait, where do I find it? Starting location, Galesong Hill. All right, let's find that. Nobody has any idea where that is, do they? I'm gonna hope up here. Like, it shouldn't be too far away from the starting list. I didn't see it in the quest list. I need to progress. Oh, god dang it. Great, so we need to quickly get 3 more ranks. How's the gacha addiction treat me? Confusingly.
I won't let you down.
Yikes. So we can't do that one yet, so we should do this one. Do I have emergency rations? Besides Paimon? This is both helpful and insulting. God damn it. Look. Oh, you're not helpful. Turns out talking your wood, not helpful.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I? Oh, thank the 1,000 winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask,
You're acting awfully out of character.
Sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal. Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
I came here very discreetly and did not make a scene. Definitely
This
didn't
place will
jump
do.
off a ledge.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first.
Oh boy.
It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. We won't tell anyone and my 10 closest
As a matter
friends.
of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
I was expecting something embarrassing.
Wait,
That's
why do you
awesome.
sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
It's the dumbest sentence I ever heard today.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
What?
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently
Treasures.
unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
No, it's
Treasures
yams.
that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But
And
the
then he caught a
immense
fish
power of the
this
sword
big
enticed many
and got
more
married
greedy
to
pirates.
7.
To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
How much more could we add to this obvious fishtail?
The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands.
We can't let the Arcadian fall into the wrong hands.
You just rest
There's a
assured
bee in
we
there.
are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
I just feel like I need to press X to doubt. There, got the pigeon. Why is it a circle? Like, I'm pretty sure the Adventure Guild's like over here.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
It goes actually what, over here?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Your adventure ranks too low. I seem to be having trouble opening this door. That's okay. I'm pretty good at letting me down. The hell? Whee! So where's the Adventurers Guild then? I feel like I'm being punked.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Yeah, I went there, but it didn't give me the credit. It's telling me go to the Listeners Guild and listen to the report, but the quest marker is taking me to here. I'm very confused by this. Oh. We have 2 adventurer guilds.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
You said too much.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues.
Well,
I
now
sent
you tell
someone
us.
to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight.
I didn't read.
So I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
need to stop throwing cute bombs around. Damn, I can't get that cute glitter thing. Oh well.
Finding someone to chat to.
I'm probably just too far away. You know, this might not have been my smartest idea. Well, shit. This definitely was not my smartest idea.
Cool it.
Disappear! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Okay.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the experts the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well,
yippee!
Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
Wow.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean?
It means, oh my god, I
If you don't
spin.
want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Now the other problem is that I have no idea where anything is. So where this lake is with 3 statues, no clue. Okay, well that is a lake. The picture also showed this, looked at the city. Ate it.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
All right, looks like it's long enough to get 2 out at a time. 1 out at a time.
Cool it.
Yeah, that other one vanishes real quick. Yep. I don't see any. I see a little thing down there. I don't think that's related. There's not 2 other statues. The little thing up there, that might be something. Oh, there is a chest there. I'm trying to think here. We got one statue that we got one statue there, right? There's no other statues around here, and actually, now that we're getting a better look at it, there's no whoops. Oh god. We're just terrible at everything. No, that is definitely the same statue. In the city, in the lake, 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. Wait. Wait. It didn't say anything about the 3 statues. 2 guard the statues, 1 the treasure. Okay, we need to get back up. All right, fine. I'll take the stairs. What? Oh my God. What does it want from me there? I'm confused. Six armed giants. 2 guard the statue. 1 the treasure. God. One, two, three, 4 steeples. Gazing upon the statue.
And a horse wiener! All combined into a horse wiener? Now, that's
There.
dangerous!
I see
Guys,
it.
don't let your guard down!
Okay. Is that a mushroom? Why is there why is there roof mushrooms? What's up, Common Rider? How you do? Oh! All right. Turns out balancing on top of a pin, very difficult. All right. Oh, this actually wasn't nearly as hard.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles.
I just want.
Dizzy already.
I just want my 3 levels.
Paimon used up all her brain juice.
I don't think he had any to begin with.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I did to solve this one. And, oh, it was talking about the windmills. The 6-armed giants with the windmills. They have 6 blades. God dang it. Uh-oh. Okay. God dang it. I don't think we have that section of the map unveiled yet. Whoops. Yoink. Well, got that squared away. Why do you look like you belong to Team Rocket? Oh!
The only thing Mondstadt has to be proud of.
Go!
Anyway. How about now? Do you do small talk now?
What is with Mondstadt and his obsession with greenery?
Apparently not. Alrighty then.
Hey, get it!
You have got to die. I already learned this once. You're not gonna get me again with that.
No one escapes my sight. Not so hard. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I'm assuming when I get that adventure experience, it's just used right away, right? There's not like a million of these little books just sitting there that I've got to use forever. Also, how far does this arrow go before it finally arcs? Pretty far, actually. There's a lot of these books sitting in my inventory that I've never used, aren't there? I see. These, however, look like they're just for character experience. This doesn't help my adventurer rank, which I actually do need to get up. Or is it that I have to level Eagle here to get my adventurer rank up? No, because he's level 6. And I'm adventurer rank 7. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. All right, so it's still exactly as I thought. Now then. Should get to that red beacon over there. Or... well, actually, no, we'll get this first. Because that most likely is our, because this most likely is our lake. Oh. Let's just see if there's a chest around here, actually. We're right here, right? Come here, frog. All right, this is north. The chest on the map was to the south. But just for sanity's sake, let's go ahead and take another look. Yeah, it's the south. about right next to that waterfall, it looked like. I don't think we have the stamina power to climb this. Just take it nice and slow. Maybe things will be merciful. They won't be, though. Because, man, jumping depletes so much more stamina. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Goodbye. That ain't it. Ow. That looks like it's it, though. Well. Oh, did it give me experience for opening the door? Interesting. Eat us.
Wind blade. A reward on the road.
That actually was not the chest. Which means it must be further up, and I think that's too high. I don't think there is any way in hell I can climb that. I don't think it's gonna give me a ledge. Oh, there we go. Actually lucky. Oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. All right, well, I'm gonna be a sniping piece of garbage. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect that.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So, huh. Passion rushing through the clear springs is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart. It's the waterfall.
Hey, there's something.
Before I assume it's the waterfall.
Freeze! Cool it!
God dang it.
Freeze!
Let me off the. Let me off! Oh, that actually worked out really well. Anyway.
Let it rain. This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But
Oh, was
in all
that?
fairness,
Oh, that was
this
actually
treasure
it?
map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Kaya told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... no, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Paimon's a little shit
Definitely
who
not
would
to
cause
become
chaos with a
super
gun.
mega powerful and do nothing but... Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Here's the problem. I have no idea where that is, and I'm willing to bet it's somewhere around here or in a nearby area we don't have access to. So first things first, we gotta go and unlock the map. I don't know if that was a smart thing to do or not.
With the wind!
I can't see anything.
As a good knight should.
Spin to win! Spin to win! You've made a horrible mistake, game. You have given me the ability to spin to win.
Leave it all to me.
Jeez.
Steady as stone.
This guy sucks.
I missed a spot. It was my honor to serve you.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think anything would work. Okay. I don't know how I feel about using a currency to redeem a reward. That feels like it could be abused later, but whatever. I'm assuming there is nothing I can do for the gal who is dead. Oh, it can be. Oh, it says revises. Durr. Now, where is that red beacon? Oh, hell no. What are you? Oh. Open the chest in 30 seconds. Fuck. Okay, I could do that if I wasn't stupid. I can do this. I can do this.
Cool it. Fascinating.
Anyway, that challenge was kind of cute. Now then, where was that red beacon I already lost track of? Why is Noel dead again? We didn't even use her. Why is she dead again? Oh, was it when I drowned that multiple people lose HP and because she only had like 50? It was just one big old matter of get effed. Well, since we already know that opening doors, whether you can do it or not, give you EXP, I saw a door over here, so... that would make sense. If drowning reduces the HP of all your characters. No. Although I have no idea how Noelle died. Because I didn't use her at all.
Catch the wind.
Well, there's the statue.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove the strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Cool. Ow. Nope, frick.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Steady as stone.
I kind of figured, but we're also not really getting a whole lot anywhere by just pelting it for 9 damage from a distance.
I missed a spot.
All right, that sucked. Ow.
Freeze.
Wait, did I use it? I'm confused.
Dodge this.
I don't think I did. Oh, there we go.
Don't push your luck.
God, this move again.
This doesn't look good.
Where is it? Where is it? They're both almost at max hunger too, or maxed out, you know what I mean. So we don't have a whole lot more wiggle room. Get down here. So I had the right idea. I should be using a bow. Uh-oh. Or I could just, you know, eat it. what I expected when I see it charging up. And it's just like, maybe it's gonna go straight for my face. Want to get the shot in. Oh, well, that's not helpful. God dang it. Can you... Oh. I must have been so focused on trying to get it, I didn't notice its HP almost gone. Okay. There we go. Ooh. That was annoying. Well, oh, wrong one. So where is this? Right there? Maybe? Or is it there? Or is it somewhere we haven't unlocked yet, which is also extremely possible. It's a little cluster of islands too. And it's at almost a 45-degree angle. Yeah, no, that can't be it. There's no little islands. Wait, really? Yeah, that looks like the spot right there. Could I? It didn't look like I could. But no, I did not know that FF9 had its own thingamajig. Yeah, no, this looks like, no, this might be closer, but it means crossing the water. Musk Reef. Ooh. I'll tell you what, though, that is a cliff.
I'm not a new player, so take this.
Unjust, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh. There's a thing over there. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh shit. Nope, I fucked up. There is not a quick menu with right button. It's LB. LB brings up the ring menu. I played enough Secret of Mana to know where the ring menu is. Yeah, ring menu is quick menu. Yep. Yep. Also, God, Burr, it's actually getting cold in here. Oh, it's already 10:30. Jesus. All right, you know what? I don't think I'm going to make it. Real quick for science. All right. Where can I see active HP? I wanted to see if drowning actually did reduce HP, and that's how... Oh yeah, we lost a bit of HP. All right, Noel's at 408. I'm gonna try and make it for the wall. Maybe. Oh, that actually worked really well. Oh, well, that's a sign. I've got a feeling climbing this cliff is impossible, and that I need to go ahead and use that updraft with Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 rings. That is a really big walk. I mean, look at the size of that thing. It's... Game, I will give you a cookie if you don't have me slip and fall like in Breath of the Wild. Thank God. But also very unrealistic, but thank God. Wait, lower? Wait, I just climbed to the top of this for nothing?
This must be the Arcadian ruin.
I don't know. I thought it said Danganronpa Gorge, so I have a lot of questions.
Does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight.
Is there gonna be a murder teddy bear in here?
His grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
Oh my God. Well, I'm rocking with this anyway.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
Oh, we got knocked off the edge. know what I should do? I actually equipped a bow. I can't equip in dungeons, can I? I'm gonna ignore you. Goodbye.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Here!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh, fun.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Don't get frostbite. You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this. Freeze.
Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. I just assumed it was gonna be way worse. Granted, it did cost me almost all my health. I'd hope not.
Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Or, hear me out, no.
Well, I did have dealings with them, but them and their stupid principles. Losers who can't make a fortune. I'm Izzard.
Why would you tell me this?
I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
Cool.
Keeping a low profile, how did word get out?
I hate you both.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt Prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
So did
almost
you.
had it.
Oh, darn, I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling
But
kids.
there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What?
We've been played.
No. Treasure?
We were
Did
played.
you just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
Man, I can't believe he knew what was behind there before.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Cool it.
Oh my god. Also, did he just gain a bunch of levels on me without me knowing? His HP seems way higher than it was earlier.
Freeze.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cool it.
I hit the wrong button.
What's the hurry?
God, couldn't he stop spinning to win?
Dodge this.
What's the hurry?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, it's dead.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Yeah, how could you?
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
No, just you.
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
All right, stop it already.
I mean, the whole
Though
thing
the
sounded
treasure
fake
doesn't
as
exist,
shit, so I mean,
you
it
did
makes
want it for
sense.
yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Yeah, you gremlin.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
It's just a yellow ribbon, isn't it?
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Well, we did get adventure rank 8. Oh, hey, there it is. We have 2 of them, in fact. That's kind of funny. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see how the weapons end up being such an important thing in the gacha. Oh no, what now? No, boy.
Gotta kidnap the most babeless beauty in all Alexandria.
They just... they just
Is that the original?
Delicious.
Is that?
Oh my goodness.
That's not the original dialogue,
Yes.
is it?
Gotta kidnap the most babeless beauty in all Alexandria.
Like, that's... I don't remember them saying babelicious. Like, at all. But I mean, like... It's not like our heroes actually had, like, good intentions from the get-go. Their plan was, in fact, to kidnap Princess Garden after all. Weird. Although when I do it, I have to go ahead and stall for as long as possible on that, because there is a command during that segment where it... Come on, camera. Glitch out on me again. Do it. Do it. I can't get it to do it again. But yeah, I remember during that segment there, you can either say like, and then we kidnap Princess Garnet, right? Or, and then we kidnap Princess Brain. And then like, frickin' Baku here just like, was like, yeah, we're gonna go kidnap the big fat, wait, what am I saying? And there's like 3 different lines of dialogue. of just messing with him.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
Uh-oh.
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Do I have to?
We've been gliding for ages now.
Although
This
I
is
think
the
that
first we
actually
heard
is the
about
thing I
it.
need to get.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
Uh-oh.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway,
Okay,
be sure
but
to
what
read
if I
it,
strap
okay?
a
I had
rocket
to read a load of
to the
big
glider?
books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Hypothetically speaking.
Wow, that's a big old book. Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
What would be a fun read to you besides take gun and do crime?
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied,
Suck less.
"You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky.
That seems like a terrible way to
To the
fly.
animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage."
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
What a great fairy tale that like laughs in the face of.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Avionics hates this fairy tale. I ain't done yet. Oh, we got a long way to go. Uh-oh. You know, trying to climb this seems like it was a bad idea. But this game's been pretty merciful in that regard. So maybe it'll let me go ahead and climb up a gravity-defying cliff. Uh-oh. Stamina's about to run out. Oh no. Oh no. No.
This is not the end.
Oh my god, it just straight up killed me. Alright, so there is fall damage in this game. Oh, there's a gust of wind over here. Maybe I should have not been stupid. No, I can't do anything about those yet. Unless that's thunder, but I'm pretty sure that's not the symbol for thunder. That looks like shadow. Oh, never mind.
What do you think, cutie?
Never mind. It is exactly what I thought it wasn't.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really?
Oh.
Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like.
Did we read the wrong book?
My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
That's a very good question.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam.
And then let's find out if this is actually the quest or not.
Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Oh yeah, no, that is licensed to glide. All right, yeah, that's it.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
All right, that being said, though, we need to find a good spot to stop because it is getting decently late, and I do have to get ready for bed at some point soon because you suck.
Cool it.
Oh, way over there. Why is this thing such a piece of shit?
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Yep. Hip. Ha! Hup.
Now then. Didn't we have another game where we needed to talk to a knight named Odo? Okay, where is she? Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
Hey, here! Oh, I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
What? Okay, that looked way harder than it actually was. Wait, where is she? Aw, hell. Oh, no! No, physics! How dare you get in the way? Goodbye. Oh, never mind. Oh, bub. I'll take this.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, it's loot. Don't think too much on it. Okay, nothing here.
I'll keep this close.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
I'm under arrest for being a menace.
Please, show me your gliding license.
Obviously.
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
No, I totally had it. Bunny, ate it.
Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well,
yeah, you should have ordinances for that.
To hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
He's a
Unknown
velociraptor.
Criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow,
wait.
He flies fast then.
What?
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
No!
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
I just wanna fly. I just wanna fly. I think we are gonna stop there because I believe it did actually give credit. So in that regard, we're done. I gotta say, this ended up being way more fun than I expected. This is actually great. I absolutely see why why people talk about this game so much. Is that background based on my current time of day? But I would say with that, my friends, we're ready to call it a night. And to find someone to raid. I do like it.
Happy trails.
I know it's gonna be hard to take that honestly, because this was a sponsored stream. I am being paid to play it. But like I said, I'll give my once it's all over, I'll give my honest word. But I honestly do like it. This actually was a lot of fun. And there's definitely a lot more under the surface there is to be discovered. And I can see why it's as popular as it is.
Some trails are happy ones, others are blue. It's the
Now, who to raid, though?
you ride that trail that counts. Here's a happy one for you. Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Keep smiling until then.
I'm honestly not seeing a whole lot of good targets. I'm not gonna lie. So I think we'll just go raidless, I think. Folks, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you so much for watching, and please feel free to give a follow if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 Central Time. Back at M1S, oddly enough, to get our re-clear and then to teach the rest of ARC what we learned yesterday during what still feels like a fever dream. Take care. See you then. Oh, god dang it, there were asks. Echo, who is the milkman?
From Wikipedia.org. Colton Dale Cowser, born March 20th, 2000, nicknamed the Milkman, is an American professional baseball outfielder for the Baltimore Orioles of Major League Baseball, MLB.
That's not correct. Good try, though. Echo, what the f is a tumbler? Echo, what is a tumbler?
A tumbler is a glass with a flat, thick bottom. It is often used as a drinking glass. A tumbler is also a person who does bodily feats, like somersaults and leaps. The word tumbler can also refer to a locking part of a lock, or a lever in a gun lock that forces the hammer forward when released by the trigger.
I'll refund both of those anyway. Good night, everyone. Good night.